Alright, yo yo, we are live. Give it a couple seconds here. Let me make sure it's like everything's going smooth. Seems pretty good. I think I played this game maybe for like a couple seconds when I first got the console, and that was it. Actually, I don't even think I played this game on the new console, so we're gonna check it out. I don't suspect that there's gonna be like any differences in the Switch 1 or the OLED compared to this, but I've been thinking about the game lately, so I figured I'd go back and just play a little bit. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching over on YouTube and you want to be a part of the chat, come over to Kick. Kick.com/PTVargo. I do not have the YouTube chat open, so if you want to be a part of the chat, you want to come kick it, come hang out, come over to Kick. That being said, this is your boy, PTVargo, or just Vargo for short. We're gonna stream for a little bit. Brian offline with the peepo. Yes. The title of the stream going forward, because I'm passionate about Pokemon, and I feel like the games are not in a good place right now. And I mean, I'm doing my best to stay positive, but I've got a lot to say. And if I get off onto that, I'll be talking forever. But yeah, we're going to play some Legends Arceus, do a little shiny hunting. We'll probably hop over to ZA here in a little bit. But yeah, the title of the streams going forward will be Until Pokemon is Great Again. Until Nintendo and Game Freak and the Pokemon Company get their shit together. Make Pokemon great again. It's not good, guys. It's not good. This was the blueprint right here, this game. This was the blueprint going forward. The game should have gotten exponentially better and better and better since this game came out. But instead, we got the disgusting launch of Scarlet and Violet. And then we've got the... I mean, Legends EA is not bad. I mean, it's not a bad game. There's things in there that are questionable. Mainly being some of the systems in the game, specifically the DLC, and just the poor graphic quality. Like, I mean, $1 billion company, dude. Like, we need to demand better games from them. And then they're gonna release this Pokopia or whatever. It's just like, dude, like. Anyways, I'm not gonna get started on all that, but yeah, the title will be. Dude, this is the 30th year. This is the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. We have to start demanding better. That's why the name of the stream is Make Pokemon Great Again. That being said, I should have done this before I started, but I'm going to go use the restroom. Listen, grab your drinks, grab your popcorn, hit the follow button. Alerts are working. Do all the things. Links in the description. If you're feeling lovely, don't feel obligated. Don't send me your last bit of ramen money. But if you're feeling lovely, money sign PTVargo. That's my Cash App. That's the best way to support me and the channel over here on Kick and on YouTube. I don't know what the YouTube channel is going to become in the future, but I guess we'll see going forward. Yeah, grab your drinks, grab your popcorn, do the thing, and I'll be right back. So, like I was saying at the beginning, this is my first time actually playing this game on the Switch 2. I played it on the OLED. I mean, I played the fuck out of this game on the OLED, but we just got the Switch 2, so I figured I would hop over here and try and play it. For some reason, I don't know why, but it's like, it seems like it's running worse on the Switch 2, which is, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of depressing. Because it didn't run like this on the OLED. I gotta remember the buttons. Yeah, I gotta remember the buttons. Oh, why did I have APOM for? I had APOM out for a reason. I don't remember why now. Oh, because I was trying to get its thing filled all the way up. Yeah. I need to go get the alpha. I don't know when home connection is coming for ZA, but I could get the shiny alpha over here. Send it over. Yeah. Yeah. What was I trying to do? Cobalt Coastlands. Coronet Highland. Yeah. We need to go get... This one's done. We just got to get the Alpha Shiny. Where's the Pokemon I'm looking for? This one right here. We need to get the Alpha Shiny so I can send it over to Scarlet and Violet so it's ready to go either for the next generation of games or when Pokemon Champions come out. I don't really see the point in completing the legendaries just because you can only get one of them. So it's just like there's no point in completing them because it's not like you can shiny hunt them or anything. So, but this one right here, this is what we need to go get. We got Alakazam, Ambipom. Oh, I was doing Tentacruel too. I think I was just trying to knock Pokemon out. I think that's what I was doing. None of these are alphas. Yeah, see, the thing is with the OLED switch, how things are like kind of popping in and out. That was hidden better on the OLED switch to the point to where like things were popping in and out at such a distance that you didn't really see it. So it made the game feel better. But now that we're on the Switch 2, I don't know if that's why. I don't know if the Switch 2 is causing that popping, because yeah, that wasn't there before. I know that there's like different titles and stuff that you can get by. You can like take pictures, and then when you send them to Scarlet and Violet, they'll have like new titles and whatnot. There's like this strange lag too on the Switch 2 that I just can't quite put my finger on it. On the original OLED Switch, this game looked and ran way better. And I don't understand. Because here's the thing, dude. Like, Scarlet and Violet ran like a potato. Like, it ran so bad. But now it runs good on the Switch 2. But now Legends Arceus ran good on the Switch 1, but it doesn't look that great on the Switch 2. So I'm just like, what is Pokemon doing? Like, Game Freak, Nintendo, Pokemon Company, like what is your deal? Why are these games so optimized like a fucking potato? I don't get it. Oh yeah, shiny Rufflet. It actually kind of makes me mad now that I'm like looking at it. It was optimized for the OLED for the original Switch, and it made it look really good. But now it's like a little stuttery, and like you can tell, yeah, the pop-in's like really bad. I don't remember what I was doing. Let's just do mints. What did that just say? My apricorn storage was full. Probably because I need to craft more. Yeah, and it's doing that weird thing, like, which it didn't do it on the OLED. Where, like, at a distance, like, the Pokemon are, like, slowing down. And then they're picking up. You gotta get, like, right up on top of them for them to move at normal speed. That didn't happen on the original Switch. But now, because we're on the Switch 2... They need to put a patch out for this game. Like, it's just sad. Because this was the best game that came out on the Switch. And now it's like just poorly optimized. So it's like if I want to go back and play this game, I have to play it on my old Switch for it to even be a playable game. Like, that is unacceptable. That is literally unacceptable. I don't know what Nintendo's doing. I don't know what they're thinking. Quite frankly, it makes me want to stop buying Nintendo games because of this. Like, this is just... I heard Tears of the Kingdom was like that when it first launched. It kind of looked like this. It was lagging. It was just, like, not optimized properly. Like, it was really bad. I don't know what Nintendo and the Pokemon Company and Game Freak are doing. I don't know what their problem is. But y'all, like, this is not okay. Since you're doing everything on, you know, a server basis now, to where, like, you know, not much has to be put onto a card or whatever, they need to put a patch out for these older games. Because, like, if I want to go back and play these older games, I have to play them in a suboptimal way, just because they don't know how to fucking code their games right or something. Not okay. What was I doing? We got to evolve Vulpix. But I think before I do that, let me see something. Where's Vulpix? There it is. Okay, Vulpix and Ninetales is done. So yeah, I just need to evolve it. That's probably where I was last time I was on. Yeah, last time I played this game, I was just trying to farm, trying to get a bunch of items up. Let me see something. Okay. Alright, Vulpix. You're about to become a Ninetales. Yeah, this game looked so good. I mean, I guess it doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look bad. but just it looked way better on the OLED Switch. Oh, and guess what? Game Freak made it to where you could actually interact with your Pokemon. And you can do different things. You can like cheer them on. But they didn't carry that over into other games. And then if I summon another one, they'll like interact with each other. Yeah. The only bad part about this game is I wish that your Pokemon would follow you. Like if you threw one out, it should like run with you. So it's like every new game they do a bunch of cool stuff, but then they do a bunch of bad stuff. It's just like I don't understand. I don't get it. I thought I had an alpha one of Typhlosion. Oh yeah, I gotta. And you can't beat this. The evolution screen. Oh my goodness, so good. Yeah. So good. Oh yeah, I haven't got the Alpha Shiny yet, because... Hold on, I'm gonna go check my boxes real quick before we get into anything. Yeah, see, I've been trying to get the shiny for a minute now. Haven't been able to lock it down. I don't know why I was keeping all these. Oh, wait. I think it's because they're like natures or something. Or I was like keeping them to evolve. To fill out the Pokedex. I think that's what I was doing. Yeah, got a bunch of shinies over here. Oh my god, look at all them Apoms, bro. For no reason. Those are all the shiny alphas that I've gotten. I've sent a couple over to Scarlet. But yeah, like didn't really get a whole lot. Well, I forgot about these ones. These ones I actually like leveled up and used. I sent Gliscor over from Scarlet, so it's got like that fancy Pokeball. Seems to have traveled way across space and time itself to join me from a distant land. Yeah, I caught it. I caught the shiny and scarlet and then sent it back over here. Shiny Lucario. Alpha Garchomp. That was like one of the first major alphas that I got. I was like, finally. Other than that, yeah, that's it. I got an alpha Rhydon that I sent over to Scarlet. And then these are just all regular shinies. I try to go get the alpha, and then I just end up getting a regular shiny. I think, yeah, that's the quest Ponyta that you get. Man, I got a bunch of I sent a Gengar over to Scarlet. I got one all over here. So I was just like, alright, and then I got 2 more Ghastly and Haunter. Just a lot of repeats, unfortunately. Only got one of those. Bunch of Apoms, like, jeez. Yeah, but it seems like I never got the... I was trying to get the Alpha Typhlosion, but that shit's so hard. Oh yeah, my Arceus is over in Scarlet. We got Shaman over here, all the unknown. All the legendaries. Thought about sending one of these over, but I never did. Probably could have used these in PvP. Probably should have sent those over. I need to do a new playthrough because I fucked up and I accidentally caught Dialga in the Origin Ball. I wanted Palkia in the Origin Ball. And I fucked up. I need to do another playthrough, but I need to actually catch these. Yeah. I want to get them in the correct Pokeball that I want them in. But you don't get the... I don't think you get the Jet Ball until, like, after you do all this. So, yeah, it's just... I don't know. Yeah, I wanted to get an alpha of these, too, but I just got the regular. We do got a regular shiny Lopunny. But I want that alpha. That's the real flex, man. Having an alpha shiny. Alright, what do we got? So right off the rip, it's totally possible that we have... Hold on. I mean, one of these could be a Sneasel. Hold on. I'm gonna put down a... I gotta remember the buttons. I haven't played this game in a while. Throw down a hard save. If I remember correctly, yeah, we just gotta be quick. Actually, I could put on a hard save here after I... Hold on. Where are they at? I don't remember. Oh, I went to the wrong camp. I went to the wrong camp. No. I don't remember the buttons. Actually, yeah, I'll do the save there. In case I fuck up, I can just go back to camp. So we got some Ghastly, we got some... Nah. Nose pass, but I'm not really worried about that. I mean, Alpha Clefairy would be cool. Oh yeah, Alpha Yanma. I got a Alpha Yanmega. I don't really see anything I want. I mean, we could try and get our berries. And then just head back to town. Yeah, there's not much that I really want here. I mean, the Alpha Ghastly and stuff, that would be cool. Let's see if... Let's just get our berries, because if all else fails, we'll just... At least we'll have our berries back. But, yeah. Alright, now that I'm actually, like, in the levels, it doesn't look that bad. I don't know, Jubilife just looks scuffed there. I don't know what the problem was. Get away from me. No. 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 I guess we'll just do... Like, I remember how to play. It's been a while. No! No! Alright, we gotta switch. It's a fire type. How's Rhydon doing super effective? I don't understand that. Get a back shot on it, come on. No. I ain't got a lot of jet balls. I got a bunch of wing balls. I need to go craft some more. shit. Wrong button. I can't remember the buttons. Yeah, this game is so good. Like, I just don't understand how you go from this to like what we have now. Even though it might not look the greatest on the Switch 2, but still. I used to be so quick with it too. Now I forgot all the buttons. Alright, let's go check these out. There's no way that's shiny. It doesn't. The noise would have came up. Yeah, just flying around and then you hear the shiny noise. It's just, oh, it's so good. Oh, I need to remember that we got a trainer back here. I need to come back for that. Damn it. Shit. Come on, Hunter. Motherfucker. Yeah, the back shot's running up behind him. Yeah, that's some good shit. No! Yeah, it wasn't quick enough. Yeah, this... Oh, man, dude. This game was so good. It didn't even look that bad, either. Like, yeah, on the Switch 2, you know, you can kind of tell. You know, it's not the greatest graphics. It could have been way better. But it's still good. Like, it's playable. And then you come over here and there's like a couple trees that are like hovering above the ground or whatever, but I mean, despite that, yeah, like right here, like they should have put those like deeper in the ground. I mean, but if this is like the only tree, the only couple trees are over here. I mean, it was just oversight. They didn't have people testing the game 100%. And in today's economy where everybody just leaks everything, you know. It's like on one hand, like, I can't blame them for not wanting to have people test the game. Because then that's how leaks happen. That's how, you know, fucked up people get a hold of the material, and now the surprise is gone because somebody leaked the game. But on another hand, it's like you got to develop trust with people to the point to where they won't do that. I don't know. As much as I praised this game, and as much as oh man, I loved it. I put so many hours into this game. It needed more time in the oven. Yeah, like it never did all this crazy pop-in and shit that never happened on the original OLED. That's why it's like kind of blowing my mind right now. But it's like better hardware, so it's just like the game is running on a better system. So you're seeing behind the curtain, so to speak. On the original hardware, it was optimized perfectly for each other. And now that there's new hardware, it's showing the unoptimal state or whatever. I mean, I'm not a coder, so I'm not going to sit here and try to pretend that I know what coding is or like how it works or whatever. But like something's got to be better than, oh, this game works on the old one, but it's fucked up on the new console. But this other game, this one was fucked up on the old console. Now it's good on the new. There's got to be something better than that. Oh, I have the music turned off because when I shiny hunt, I just want to hear the sparkling sound. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Just hit it with a Dragon Pulse, I guess. Yeah. And Yeah, definitely needed more time in the oven. That's for sure. As much as I love the game, even then, Pokemon was still releasing just half-ass games. That should have been, it just should have been better. And then not too shortly after that, Scarlet and Violet came out, and I was like, alright, these are the main series games. Let's get it. These better be good. And boy, were they not good. The state Scarlet and Violet released in. It should be illegal to release a game like that. Like, maybe I'm radicalized from playing Pokemon too long. But yeah, I feel like it should be illegal to release a game in that state. I feel like it should be illegal to sell a product that once the new console comes out, you can't go back and play that product because it doesn't run correctly, or it doesn't look correct. I don't know. I just feel like something's got to give. Something's got to give. Make Pokemon great again. I'm tired of this shit, dude. I should still be able to play this game and it looked just like it did. Crisp. Like it was on the OLED. But because we're on new hardware, I just can't play the game now unless I go back to my old Switch. I don't know. It's just... that kind of shit just bothers me. But we put Scarlet and Violet in, it'll run like a dream now. Highest grossing franchise in the world. Billion-dollar company. Highest grossing franchise in the world. Doesn't care about their own game. Doesn't care about their own products. Unacceptable. Pretty sure I maxed out Gliscor as well. No, I didn't. I gotta defeat 7 more. I gotta defeat it with water type moves. I gotta catch 6 more. Okay. I think I was trying to use these. I don't remember. Yeah, I think I was trying to get the shiny alpha tentacle so I could send it over to Scarlet. Space-time distortion seems to be forming. What is our first shiny going to be today, ladies and gentlemen? I guess we could do the space-time. Go ahead and do this, and then we'll head back. I hope my... Hold on. Settings. Background music. Yeah, sound effects are all the way up, so I should be able to hear. Loudest and quietest sounds to make it easier to hear. Choose whether pressing the right stick will toggle the display of information. Okay. Choose whether you want to be prompted to confirm a throw each time you use the arm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and the space-time distortions, this shit was so cool. It's just better. It's just better. Because the way you get shiny Pokemon is you fill out the Pokedex. Like, how I have a perfect. Like, if I go to here, it says complete, but it's not perfect. The way you get shiny Pokemon, well, really, you just got to get the shiny charm. It's like, once you have the shiny charm, then you're shiny hunting. But if you get a perfect, it's like an added layer of shiny effectiveness. So it's just like, okay, you have the base shiny chance with the shiny charm, but getting a perfect just increases it just a little bit more. So it's like good. But this whole donut thing in ZA, like it's just not, I don't know, it's not good. And that's what I was trying to do last time I was on. I was just trying to fill out the whole Pokedex with just perfect Pokemon, so I could try and shiny hunt. The only thing cool about ZA is the combat. And the fact that you can play online with other people. Like, that's the only... Like, yeah, you can get on in PvP and stuff. Like, yeah, that's cool. Awesome. This game would have been amazing if they had that in Arceus, but... I don't know. I really do try to stay positive with Pokemon because I want it to be good. I want it to succeed. But at the same time, for a long time actually, I can't remember when it started, but for a long time now I've just been I don't want to say I've been negative, but I've been mad. I'll just put it that way. I've been very mad, very disappointed. Kind of sad, actually. That Pokemon Company has they've let themselves fall this hard. And I'll say it again. Highest grossing franchise in the world. They are the most popular thing in the whole world. More popular than Disney, more popular than Marvel. Like anything pop culture you can think of, Pokemon beats it every single day. Like this is the most popular franchise in the entire world. There should be no excuse why the games aren't good. Oh. It doesn't help that in the Pokemon community we have an army of retards that just literally just, oh man. Like you're not even allowed to criticize the game, or they'll kick you out of their groups. They won't play with you. They won't hang out with you because you're not being a positive zombie. And you're not just saying, oh, every game's good. Okay, Game Freak, yep, you're doing good. Keep it up. Keep giving us slop. They're like so afraid to be critical of the game. Personally, I just find that sad. It's sad. It's pathetic. We should be allowed to be critical and give our opinion on the game. Without a bunch of retards seething at the mouth, foaming at the mouth because I didn't say that this was the best game in the world. It's uncalled for. And then you got other retards that are like, well, you know, Pokemon is a kid's game. It was made for kids. It's like, yeah, dumbass, I was a kid when these games come out, but guess what? I'm not a kid anymore. Does that mean I just have to give up on my favorite game because I'm not a kid anymore? It's like, no, you're retarded. I should want kids to be able to get into the newer generations, obviously. But I should still want my game. This was my shit growing up. I should still want it to be successful. I should still want it to be... Oh my goodness. Yeah. I should still want it to be successful. And these fucking idiots online, dude. I'm not even allowed to talk about the game. I say something too critical and they're like, alright, ban them. I think there is a way to shiny hunt this thing, but I forget the method. You gotta like wait for there to be a massive outbreak over top of... Oh fuck, I'm not even gonna try to remember. But yeah, it's like you gotta have a massive mass outbreak spawn over top of Steelix. And then save right before it changes, like before it like ends. And then like as it's ending, you want to put down a hard save and like reset the game, and you can try to farm for the shiny, but I did not do any of that during this game. Maybe a little bit. I didn't do a whole lot. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like the resetting. Maybe others enjoy that kind of gameplay, but me personally... Yeah, I don't know. I don't enjoy the whole, like, constantly resetting over and over. It doesn't feel good. I remember when I first discovered, like, shiny hunting methods. And, like, all the older games, like, you just had to, like, save in front of the Pokemon and just reset over and over. And I was just like... I was like, not for me. Not for me, dog. I mean, I'll do it if I have to. But I can promise that I'm not going to be doing that for very long. I'll move on and do something else, because, like, it's just not fun. I guess that's another reason why I can genuinely, like, appreciate the newer generation of games. Just because, even though, yes, they have made shiny hunting, like, slightly easier, it's still not that easy. I mean, you guys see my shiny boxes, like, I barely had anything. It's not easy. They've made it easier, but it's not, like, easy. I think shiny hunting is in its best state now. I was watching this one video. I forget what the guy's name is. I was watching one of his. He was doing a playthrough of Sapphire, and he was trying to put an all shiny team together. And I think he said, like, all together, it took him like, man, it took him like years of his life. I forget what his name was. It was like Nikomon or something. Took him months, if not years, to put together a whole team of shiny Pokemon before he would eventually actually start playing the game. I think his in-game playtime, the time he actually started playing the game, was like over 500. It was like way over 500 hours. And I'm just like, dude, that's ridiculous. To put that much time into a game. And here's the thing, that was the recorded playtime from him actually saving his progress. That wasn't counting the amount of times that he kept resetting. So his actual in-game time was probably like way longer than that. And then he said in his video he was doing like, took him a couple years for like some of the shinies, and I'm just like, that's That's too much, dude. Am I denying the fact that when you finally do get the shiny, is it probably rewarding? Yeah, absolutely. I'm not denying that at all. I'm not denying the feeling that you would get after putting that kind of time into it, but at the same time, it's almost like a waste of time. I'd rather put a little bit of time, but knowing that I put the effort into it, that I at least, get to a point to where okay, you get the shiny charm. Like, yeah, there needs to be a challenge for it. But 2 years of your life just to get a whole team of shinies, that's too much, man. Gliscor. Yeah, I've maxed out my survey points, so I don't even receive anymore. Like, I've already got like 999. Yeah, I don't even receive any more points. So, yeah, basically I got the whole game done. I need to go through and complete... Yeah, I don't really see a point in doing... Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, there's no point in doing the legendaries because it's not like you can go get them. Yeah, you can't shiny hunt them or anything in this game, so there's no point. But the rest of these, though, that's what I was trying to work on. Yeah, we got finished Mamoswine. We got Frostlass done. We got Snorunt done. We just got to get Galele done. I think that's what I was doing too. Oh yeah, shiny alpha Chingling. Because you can do Mega... Chimecho has a Mega form in ZA, so that would be cool. We should probably get that one done. Get that out of the way. I don't even know why I did Tentacle, to be honest with you. And Tentacruel's in my party. I think just to get the shiny. I think that's literally what I was doing last time I was on. I was just trying to fill all these up. Just get them done perfects. So that if there's ever a future game that I need to come back and maybe let's say I want a shiny alpha of that Pokemon, I could just hop on here, shiny hunt it, send it over. We need to get this one, because apparently Basket Legion's really good in PvP. So I'd like to get the shiny alpha of that. That would be sweet. I just can't get the motherfucker. Every time I run up there and it's not an alpha, they all run away. I don't even think I've seen the shiny yet. Yeah, we got Machamp done. I don't think Machamp has a Mega. No, Machamp doesn't. No, it has a Dynamax form, though. Oh, man, excuse me. Yeah. Unknown zone. Apparently, people have been using Murkrow in PvP. So it might be cool to get that one. Yeah, we gotta get the alpha. We gotta get the alpha. We gotta do Porygon. I should have already had Porygon done. I already got the alpha of this one, so I just didn't even really go back and like try to do it. Yeah, basically like any Pokemon that I actually wanted, I went and did. We got the alpha of that one, so I just stopped. Still trying to get these. Is Onix in the new game? Yeah. This would be a good one to send to ZA. Get the alpha here, send it over to ZA. We got Goodra. This is probably another good one to send over once Home gets introduced. Ursaluna and Blood Moon Ursaluna is really good in PvP, according to my research. Yeah, that's the goal, is whatever game is going to be the new game for VGC, I want to put a team together. And I want to start going to tournaments. Roserade. No, I don't think Roserade has a... Yo, Mega... Oh man, that would be busted. Have a Mega Blissey. Giving Blissey a Mega Evolution, that would be busted. Yeah, I gotta do this one. That's what I was doing last as well. Now that Tentacruel's out of the way, I think we could... No, we still gotta do Tentacruel. Yeah. I'm more worried about Overcoil anyways. Still gotta do Magikarp. Watching it use Splash 100 times is just ridiculous. I mean, I could just do it and get out of the way, but... So yeah, I still got a little bit of work. Got a little bit of shit I gotta do on here. This one's crazy. You gotta shake trees. and hopefully it pops out of a tree. So that one's hard. The Buneri, though. Oh man, I want the Alpha so bad. Alpha Abra. That would be sick. I think I've gotten Pikachu, even though he's not finished. We need... Basically, I need an Alpha of pretty much everything. We were trying to do the Snorlax, but every time I go over there, he's never shiny, so... Oh yeah, I think I was doing this too. I need to bring my Stantler back out. Finish that up. Yeah, we got Umbreon done. We need to get Sylveon. Get the rest of them too, but those two mainly. I need to get those done. We got Eevee. And of course, obviously we got Cyndaquil done, the whole line, because I've been trying to shiny Alpha hunt it. I need to do the rest of them, but... What did I say I was going to go for? Overquill. Yeah, we need to pull him back out and get that done. Speaking of which, I don't really see a point. I think we had Tentacruel out just to finish its Pokedex thing. I don't even remember why I pulled Tentacruel out. Why did I do that? Why did I pull Tentacruel? I guess just to finish its Pokedex or something. I don't even remember why. Where's my Stantler though? Yeah, we got Word here. We could finish that up, but all the Hisuian forms, that's what I was trying to do too. I was trying to get all the Hisuian forms shiny Alpha. Where's my Stantler? I know I was using one. Where's he at? Was that it? No, because I would have powered it up. Where is my Stantler? I need to go through my Pokemon and just get rid of a bunch of shit. I don't even know why. I don't remember why I was keeping all these. I seriously don't even remember why I was keeping all these. Like I was holding on to them for some reason. Yeah, there's my Basculegion that I was using. Was it the Alpha? I genuinely don't remember. Normally I'm pretty good at... I guess we did get a shiny Onyx, but it wasn't alpha. I genuinely don't remember. I think there he is. Shiny Alpha Yanmega. I think that was the first shiny Alpha that I got when I first started playing the game. And I think it was before I got the shiny charm. Before I even had the shiny charm, this motherfucker popped up. It was a shiny Yanma, shiny Alpha Yanma, and I evolved it in the Yanmega. Good times. Good times. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not a big bug type fan, but I was like, you know what? We're putting it on the team. I'll use it. And then these I just got randomly after I think I got the shiny charm. It's like the worst, most ugliest Pokemon. Of course I've got those all shiny alpha. A fucking skunk, an ugly cat, and a big ass bee. I think I was using... Where's my unknown X? Where's my X? All that... Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we need to get Stantler up. These are from Go. Wait, is this from Go too? Hold on. I think I pulled one out. I think I pulled it over from Go. Yeah, I did. I just sat him over here for storage right now, but yeah. Got a Darkrai from Go. Regigigas, Palkia. Yeah, we gotta get this shiny too. I have a shiny version over on Scarlet that I pulled over from this game. It was the only shiny I got over here, but it was not alpha. So I guess I have to take one of these Stantlers. And I have to... Adamant. Is Wordeer a physical or is he a special? Seems like he's like pretty split or something. Hold on, let me see something. No, he's a physical attacker. Yeah, his main moves are physical, so I mean with him being split, like yeah, I guess you could use but he's only really split and his special attack's only higher because of his yeah. So this is an adamant Stantler, so I think we're gonna take that and use that. Real quick, I gotta delete some shit. Hopefully I don't overlook any shinies I may have forgotten about. I think I'm good. Alright. Yeah, I got off work and I was like, you know what? I got a little bit of energy. It's like, might as well get on here and go live. Speaking of streaming, if you're new to the stream, hit that follow button. I'm trying to grow the channel. Do all the things, links in the description. Wait a minute. Why was I collecting all these? I don't even remember. There was a reason why I was collecting all these. I really don't think it matters. I think I just need to get rid of them. Because I need as much space in my boxes as possible. Oh, wait a minute. No, I think I was collecting them so I could use them to level up the or get a perfect Pokedex. Yeah, it's all starting to come back now. I think I have most of these, so I don't really need to worry about it too much. I think I'll be alright. Yeah, I think it'll be alright. We'll keep Wormadam just because he's hard. So if I go here, we should be good. Yeah, I need to go through these. I need to clean out most of these boxes. Just so I can go back to hunting. I mean, I guess that's pretty good for right now. And then whatever I don't use of these pebbles and shit, I can just sell. Yeah, like all this. Once it starts stacking up in my inventory and I get a full stack, I just sell it. It goes for a lot of money. I'm trying to get 2 whole stacks of all of these so I can just go ahead and craft a bunch of Pokeballs. me see something. Wing. I need to get more of these. I'm trying to like fill these all up. Trying to get a full stack before I start making more of these. I mean, I'm already sitting on quite a bit. My whole playthrough of this game, I never had a whole lot of rare candies. Or like candies like this. I mean, I've used a little bit of them to help level up Pokemon, but I can say I've honestly haven't seen a whole lot in regular gameplay. Now, I know there's a guy over there that sells them, but that's not worth it. That ain't worth the money. Oh shit, we got a Happiny. I mean, we could get the alpha. We could get the alpha. I think instead of that, I'm trying to remember where Zorora is. I think it's right there. Yeah, instead of that, we're gonna come here. We're gonna try and check some shinies. Check for some shinies. Some shinies. I'm just gonna do a quick check. If it's not there, I'm just gonna fly back. Oh yeah, we can get Sneasler here too. I forgot about that. Alpha, shiny Alpha Sneasler. Yeah, I forgot we could get him here. I forget which one he's in. I think it's this one. Oh. No, where's the Alpha? Wait, can it be Alpha in this one? I can't even remember. I know one of them, I'm pretty sure can be Alpha, but I just don't know where. Eevee. I think Frostlass is in this one. Which, I'm pretty sure I can get the shiny, so I guess it's worth checking. Nope. Snow Runt can be shiny too. I just don't know if there's like an alpha. Like a proper alpha spawn. You just gotta kinda hope for the best. You just gotta hope sometimes they're alpha, sometimes they're not. Like this Garchomp, this one's always alpha, no matter what. I don't know if there's a Snow Run one like that or not. I can't remember. It's too much information. Try and hold up there. Why are you never shiny? You're never shiny, Lucario. All I want is for you to be shiny. You never are. Alright, I think we need to try and take out this alpha. Actually, I'm just gonna run away. For me. Oh my god, I used it again. Oh, come on. I think it can be alpha sometimes, now that I remember. I think it's all random though. Machamp. Machamp. I'm gonna have to look this shit up again. I can't remember. I think sometimes you can come down here and you'll get lucky and it'll be alpha. But I don't think it's alpha all the time. Which is kinda lame. Do a quick sneasel check. Quick sneasel check. Sneasel, nope. Chime Echo though, let's see. Nope. Nope. Oh my goodness. Pretty sure Basculin can be in the water here too. Oh, that's one thing I did hate about this game. Is like the fucking sun in the water made it like impossible to see. That was one complaint I did have about the game. I remember like traversing the water in the sunspot because of the lighting and shit. Like, oh, that drove me nuts. And the fucked up part about this fish is even if it does pop up shiny, I have to be careful not to fucking scare it away. Yeah, that was the rough part about trying to get this motherfucker. Yeah, there's like a cheap way where you could like get up the side of that to get up there to take a look at Braviary. You could shiny hunt it, but really we want that alpha. That's what we really want. But we gotta hope for this bird to be alpha. The best way to do it is to do massive mass outbreaks. Like, that's your best bet of getting any Pokemon you want alpha. Alright, let's do a quick Gardevoir check. And Gardevoir's not here for some reason. Is it during the day? I thought she came out at night. Maybe not. Maybe it is during the day. Alright, game. What's our first shiny gonna be? Come on. You telling me I ain't got a single one in this whole map? I feel like I've been all over this thing, so I don't really... We might not have gotten one. We might not have gotten a shiny. We'll take a look down here and see. Nope. Is this the one that can be alpha sometimes? I can't remember. It's been too long. Yeah, there's a wild thing about this game. I can go ahead and tell you guys. It's actually really crazy. Oh, space-time distortion. We might get a shiny there. So... Oh. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh. So, a few years back, I was playing this game, and I was running around, and for some reason I kept getting this like weird like deja vu, kind of like I've done this before, I played this game before, and I kept like going back and forth with myself. I was like, dude, there's no way this game just came out. I've never played this game before. It's just like there's just no way, and I couldn't like shake the feeling. I couldn't figure out why I kept getting that like I've done this before kind of feeling. And it wasn't just like you know, like a nostalgic, like, oh, I've played Pokemon before. It wasn't anything like that. I was standing here. I think I was over there on like one of those little cliffs or whatever, and I had Typhlosion. And I was just like sitting here. It was nighttime, and I was sitting here staring at the game. And I mean, once again, you guys can believe it, don't believe it, it don't matter. But I know it's true. I was sitting here and I couldn't shake this like nostalgic, like, or deja vu kind of feeling that I kept getting from the game, and I was like, there's no way that I've ever, like, and then it hit me. When I was little, playing Gold and Silver and Ruby and Sapphire and Diamond and Pearl, like, all those games. When I was little, I used to dream of one day having a Pokemon game that looked like this. 3D, open world, like graphics, like chef's kiss, like I would dream about this stuff as a kid. And then it hit me, it dawned on me. I was like, I had a dream about this game when I was younger. That I was sitting here staring at this exact view. It wasn't this exact view or whatever. It was more like, it was like over there on one of them cliffs, and like you could see like the moon between the mountains and stuff. I used to have that dream reoccurring, but it was Typhlosion, but the Typhlosion was always purple in my dream, and I couldn't figure out why. And I forgot about it, obviously, because I grew up and, you know, moved on. And then fast forward to, they made Hisuian Typhlosion, and he's not really purple, but he's got like the purple flames and everything in common. And then it just hit me one day, and I was like, holy shit! I was like, I used to dream about this when I was a kid. This exact thing, and now I'm playing it. And I was trying to figure out, like, where is that coming from? Why do I keep getting this like deja vu? Like I've done this before. It was because I had a dream. I had a dream about this game. Isn't that wild? I know it sounds crazy, but it's just like, yeah, I used to dream about having a purple Typhlosion. I just like purple. I don't know, like. I guess I was just used to seeing like Typhlosion red, and I would always think as a kid, like, wouldn't it be cool if Typhlosion was like purple? Fast forward to today, we got Pokemon Legends Arceus, and they gave us a purple Typhlosion. But I was always like, oh, they'll never do that. They'll never do that. And then one day you grow up and you're old enough and you're like, holy shit, they did. Alpha Electabuzz. Oh my goodness, I ran right into that one. Trying to make sure I grab all the items. Yeah. As a little kid, I used to dream about having a purple Typhlosion. I was like, I wonder if I'll ever see the day where we'll finally get a purple Typhlosion. And then I forgot about it, and I moved on, and just kept doing stuff with my life. And they finally did it. Oh. 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 No shot. Alright, that's unfortunate, but we can check Gardevoir now. Not shiny. Oh my goodness. Oh, excuse me. Where's my shiny? Be cool to get that shiny alpha. That'd be sweet. Boonary. Bunnery. Boonary. I always called it Boonary. I think that's what its the real name is. Is it Bunnery or Boonary? I think it's, yeah. Boonary. Alright. Unfortunately, we did not get a shiny. I'm starting to think Game Freak ships my copies of the game with like a harder shiny encounter rate. Because I see all these like streamers that go crazy and they just get like shinies like left and right. I'm just like, where's my shiny, bro? Where's my boxes of shinies? That is one big Cyndaquil. That's a big old boy. That's a chunk of quill. Chunk of send a chunk. There we go. Send a chunk. I was so hyped for this game when it launched, man. Like I was like in it, dude. I was like paying attention. I was like waiting for it to drop, and the moment it dropped, I went over to GameStop. I even pre-ordered and everything. Normally, I don't like doing that kind of stuff. I normally like to wait for the game to come out, and then hopefully it's good, and then I'm like, all right, looks good, and then we'll go buy it. I'm not a big pre-order guy. I don't like doing stuff like that. But for this game, I was like, all right, we'll pre-order. I mean, look at that, 600 hours playtime. The only reason I have more playtime in Scarlet is because I just put more time in it because I was shiny hunting. It was like the newer game. It was like a main series game. I was playing with the boys whenever they would get on. We didn't play a whole lot because once again the online features sucked. We would try to get in a group of 4 and like run around, and it would kick us out of the group constantly. I still don't even know if that feature's fixed or not. Yeah, Game Freak needs to step their game up. There is no excuse. I mean, I guess we could try this one. Just see what's up. I'm gonna go to the Heights camp. Let's just try it. Let's see what we can get. Maybe we'll get a Zorora outbreak. I've been playing ZA for too long. I keep forgetting that sprint is the stick button and not the B button. And we did not. I don't even think there's anything here I want to do. Maybe Pichu, just to try to get the alpha. I could save here and keep resetting and trying for the alpha Pichu, but I mean, maybe Scyther for the alpha. Actually, yeah. Let's go. Let's just go take a look. Try and get an alpha Scyther. That'd be sick. Oh, no fucking way, dude. No way, bro. No way, dude. No way, bro. We actually got it. Hold on, I gotta catch him. Shit. No way, we actually got it. Right off the rip. Do you guys believe that? That we actually just got that just now? Oh my god, I'm gonna have an alpha cleaver. I could make it a Scizor for when Home comes out. Then I could take Scizor over to ZA. Well, no, wait. Can you put Cleaver into... Yeah, because I've seen Cleaver in the... I think Cleaver's in the Pokedex. Oh, bro. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm still shocked. I just can't believe that happened, actually. A new horde. Oh man, Alpha Shiny Cleaver, bro. Come on. my goodness. I still can't believe we got it. That's freaking wild. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get fucked up. Okay. I got super distracted by the... I can't believe we got it. I was like, what if we got a shiny alpha site there? And it just was like, I was like, no way. Oh my god, I'm too close. This game was so cool, dude. Get a purple Wurple. Purple Wurple. I mean, there's really not anything else that I want. Yeah. There's really not much else. I mean, we could check the low punny spawn and see if oh, I need to save. Because we got the... That's crazy. I was like, what is our first shiny gonna be? An alpha scythe, shiny scythe. A Shalfa. Shalfa scythe. That's crazy. Why are you never shiny? You're never shiny. Let's go check out this warren pool real quick. Nope. Alright, we out. Where's the Alakazam? It's normally around there. Oh, it's gone because there was an outbreak on top of Oh, we could reset. We can try and reset. I won't do it a whole lot, but... we'll check out this Gyarados real quick. And it's not. Okay. Yeah, out of all the Pokemon games in the last 10 years, like, this is probably the best game. Like, hands down. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna save here. And I'm pretty sure, if my memory serves me, I can reset the game from here. Actually, wait a minute. And if I reopen, and the Alakazam should be here. Honestly, I might not be doing it right. Oh, we got some dropped frames. We got some lag. Where's there he is. So, I guess theoretically I could reset and try to get the alpha. The shiny alpha Alakazam. Right? I guess the only way to really know is to see if it changes genders. Oh, okay. Well, no, we're pretty good. It's 0.2%. It's not that bad. Oh. It's a male. Okay. I mean, it's worth a shot. We probably won't sit here and do it the whole time, but... male. It looks like it's not, so it could just be the same one. It could be... I probably didn't do it right. I know there is a method though. I think it has to be like right as the storm's changing, or like right as it's about to end. You put down a hard save, and then as soon as it ends. No, wait. Well, that wouldn't make any sense because then it wouldn't be there. I would have to restart. It looks like it's the same one, but I don't know the percentage of it being a female either. So I should do this for Steelix. That's what I should do. Yeah, it's still a male. I don't think it's changing. If we see a female one of these times, that means it is changing. E. Hold on. I'm gonna try to catch it. I'm gonna take a look at its nature. Never mind, because I would have to go all the way back. Hold on. I didn't think that through. Yeah, so now I'd have to go back. See my Pokemon. That's so wild. Alpha Shiny Scyther, dude. That's so cool. We did it. So if we take a look here, it's a naughty nature. So that means if the next one is a naughty, we either got really bad RNG and got two of the same natures all at once. But if it's not naughty and it's a different nature, that means it's changing every single time. Oh. Oh, of course. Shit. Shit. Alright. So let's go back. Take a look at it. No. Okay, so it's definitely changing. I just don't know the percentages. Okay, so it's more likely to be a male than a female. That's what I'm assuming. But it's definitely changing. So hypothetically, we could get the shiny. I need to do that with low punny, but the problem with low punny is that there's never an outbreak out there. I don't think I've ever seen an outbreak out there where low punny is. And if there is, it's going to be very rare. Well, I was definitely not expecting to play Legends ZA for this long. I was gonna hop over to wow, Legends Arceus this long. I was gonna hop over to ZA and do some more shit over there, but I just forgot how good this game was. I feel like I feel like I would hear it. I don't know if I have to turn around every single time, but I feel like I would hear it. I don't know if you have to no, I remember because there was plenty of times where I'd be flying over and I wouldn't even see it, but I would hear the sparkling noise and I'm like, ah, shit, where is it? Then you have to go down there and start looking for it, start creeping around. Man, this game. Whoops. I unplugged my headset. I got too excited. At some point in the near future, I would like to upgrade my PC so I'd have like I can actually get like a legit mic and like plug it in. I could probably do it on this one, but it just depends on how the mic works. I could get a USB mic. My headset wire's not that long. I have an extension for it, but I could only plug in the headset or the mic because my PC doesn't have two auxiliary jacks, like one for the mic, one for the headphones. It doesn't have that. It just has one, which I'm surprised, that's still a thing because all the phones are getting rid of the headphone jacks. It's just like, all right. Hopefully computers aren't doing that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if the shiny hunting method still works. I should probably Google that. See, back when this game came out, I was in a bit of a situation, and I wasn't able to stream the game when it first came out, unfortunately, or I would have been live. It wasn't until now where things actually started to normal out. Now I can be live more often. But hopefully things stay smooth, and then I'll be able to stream Gen 10 when it comes out. Ten generations of Pokemon. Holy crap. I just wonder if Game Freak's finally going to get their head out of their ass and actually start making good games again. Like, there's two paths we can go down. We can go down the path of horrible, awful, things just keep getting worse, same old bullshit, just worse. Nonsense, left and right. Just trash games. Oh, it's a female that time. Okay, yeah, it's definitely changing. Yeah, there's two paths we can go down. We can go down the shit path of just horrible release one after another. Or is this the year that Game Freak finally goes, you know what? Maybe the critics are right. Maybe the hardcore fans, we left them behind a long time ago. And they finally look themselves in the mirror and go, you know what? It is time to make Pokemon great again. That's the path I want to go down. I want to go down the path where Game Freak goes, you know what? We have been slacking. We have not lived up to the Game Freak name. We used to release really good games and we have failed you. And we're finally going to make Pokemon great again. That's the path I want to go down. Will it happen? That remains to be seen. I grew up with these games. Red, blue, gold, silver, ruby, sapphire. These games raised me pretty much. I spent more time in these games than I did in real life. Dude, yeah, like all the routes, dude, like running around, bro. These games pretty much fucking raised me, man. And to see the state that Pokemon's in right now, it just, I don't know, it makes me feel some kind of way. The fucking scalpers scalping all the fucking cards and the swords. That shit irritates me. And that's putting it nicely. I think Magic the Gathering needs to stop doing all this, like, whatever the fuck they've been doing the last couple of years of, like, teaming up with, like, Marvel and all that shit. Like, they need to stop doing all that goof. They need to go and they need to start making their actual sets again. Like, I don't know if they have to do like a revamped Planeswalker, 2013, but like do a 2026 version of that. Like, they need to go back to their like old school, like, because I don't know, I just can't get into the, what are they doing now? They're doing like Avatar the Airbender or some shit. It's just like, bro, like, Avatar was cool. It was a cool anime and stuff. I'm not knocking it, but I just don't care. Like, I don't like, I want my Krinko mob boss back. That's what I want. I want my multicolored door to nothingness back. Like, yeah, like, bring back that shit. I'd start collecting again. Speaking of collections, um, I have like 17 packs of a variety of like Destin's Rivals, Obsidian Flames, Scarlet and Violet base set. It's just a jumble of packs, and then I have some black and white of the set that just came out not too long ago. I have a few packs, probably like 20 packs of cards. I want to make a card video on my YouTube channel. If you guys are interested in seeing me do another card video, or if you just want to support me, support the channel, money sign PTVargo. That's my Cash App. Go download Cash App. It's the easiest platform to transfer money between you and your friends and your family. And that's the best way to support me, is a direct route. No middleman, no bullshit. But yeah, money sign PTVargo. That's my Cash App if you want to support me. Hit the follow button. I'm trying to grow the channel. We're doing this all from scratch. I had like almost 100 followers over on Twitch. I dropped a little because of, I wasn't able to stream consistently. But hopefully that's going to change now. Yeah, do all the things. Hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, I don't have the chat open. So if you guys are saying anything, I don't know if you're saying anything. So if you want to be a part of the chat, come over to Kick. Kick.com/PTVargo. That's me. Come join the chat. Come hang out. Come kick it. We're doing a little bit of shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. We'll probably hop back over to ZA here in a few. I think instead of doing this, I think my best bet is to just keep doing outbreaks until an alpha pops. Because I could be doing this for a while. I can't believe we got the shiny alpha Scyther. Dude, that's so cool. I was not expecting it. When I first heard it, I was like, oh, cool, shiny. And then I looked down, I saw the red eyes. I was like, no way. Sure enough. Nope. Yeah, graphics aren't everything, but the game's gotta look better. Like, this game looked good on the original Switch because the hardware was optimized to play it, and the pop-in it happened outside of view to where you couldn't really see it. But now that we're playing on better hardware, you can kind of see. You can see the pop-in now a little bit, which is weird. But at the time, this game did look really good. And then Scarlet and Violet had its moments. The Pokemon looked good. There were certain moments where Scarlet and Violet actually did look really good. But then quickly, if you stared at it too long, you started to realize, like, ah, shit, okay. Are graphics everything? No. No, no, no. But the game has to run right. And if you're trying to take pictures in the game, like if you're going to give us a camera function, you have to make the backgrounds look good. What's the point of taking a high fidelity picture of you and your Pokemon, and you and your Pokemon and everything in the foreground looks really good, but then you've got a mountain of Play-Doh in the background? It's like, at a certain point, it just doesn't make sense. You know, there's this big debate of, like, you know, everybody's saying, well, graphics aren't everything. Absolutely. It doesn't mean Pokemon doesn't need to be the most hyper realistic, you know, intense graphics out there, but it has to look like somewhat real, like somewhat like maybe real's not the right word, but it just needs to look good. When I'm taking pictures in Scarlet and Violet and you got the mountain looking like a block of Play-Doh in the background, it just like the trainers and the Pokemon moving at 2 FPS when you're standing right in front of them. It just, that's got to end. I don't know what the fuck they got to do, but like they got to like make their games better optimized going forward, because that's just not okay. And I'm so loyal to Pokemon that I haven't even tried Pal World. I've seen people play it. It's made me want to play it just to try it out, just to see what it's like, because it looked really fun. I mean, it's weird having a game kind of like, you know, kind of like Pokemon, and but with guns and shit. Like I don't know. I mean, all of that aside, it did look like a good game, and I wanted to try it out. But I'm so loyal to Pokemon that I just haven't even played it, because I'm spending more time playing Pokemon games than, you know, trying some other shit out. I'm all for Game Freak or the Pokemon Company or Nintendo, whatever, whoever's calling the shots over there. I'm all for them making games for kids. I'm all for them making, you know, entry level Pokemon games so that the new generation of kids can get into Pokemon. Kind of like we did back in the 90s, you know what I mean? Like I'm totally for that. And I want them to do that. But they also have to remember that the people who grew up playing Pokemon, like, we're adults now. And quite frankly, I don't want the game to treat me as if I'm still that kid back. Well, oh man. Okay, on like like a nostalgic front, like, obviously, but like, we're older now. We deserve better, more high quality games, especially the main series games. Like, there's no kids out there playing the main series games right now. And if anything, they're starting off playing the games we played back in the 90s. They're going to start off playing red and blue, and they're going to work their way up. And they could continue to still do like a balance of, like, you know, all the kids can still get into the main series games. Of course. But they also have to remember that the bulk of the people paying for these games is my generation, the millennials, the Gen Zs, the people who grew up playing Pokemon. They got to remember that, like, we're not those kids anymore. Is Pokopia probably going to be like a good kids game or whatever, something like an entry level for kids to get into? Sure, yeah. I remember when Hey You Pikachu came out for the Nintendo 64, and you could go fishing and like farm, and you could like do all kinds of cool shit with Pikachu, and you could actually talk to Pikachu through the microphone that you plugged into the controller. and you could interact with Pikachu. Like, yeah, of course, that's cool. And kids today should still have, options like that. That being said, I'm a hardcore fan. I've been a fan for a long time. I want the games to be fucking good again. We're not going to get anywhere with all these idiots in the community just saying, "Oh, no, these games are great. They're perfect the way they are. Just keep going. Just give us another one. Just slop it out. Yeah, yeah, yeah." It's like you can be positive about the game but still voice where there's problems and issues and give a little bit of criticism without the world falling apart. I just don't understand it. I don't understand. I don't know what happened because I think the community just got like overtaken by a lot of these Gen Zers. I'm not saying all of you guys. I'm just saying like most of you, some of you. Like I don't know what's wrong with you guys. Like you guys took Pokemon and you took it in a direction and it's not cool anymore. It's not great anymore. It's just shit now. Are there good things about the games? Absolutely. I've been singing. I mean, even Sword and Shield, like that was some of the best outfits that they've done in any Pokemon game. Was the rest of the game kind of decent? Yeah. The graphics were not that great. Actually, I should prop Sword in, and we should take a look at that on the Switch too. See what that looks like. Oh man, like there's good things about all the games, but like they were overshadowed by all the issues and the bugs and the it's just. And if people like me are not allowed to talk about it and voice the criticisms and try, I'm trying to think of like how I want to say it. If we're not allowed to talk about the game unless we're saying nothing but positive things, the games are never gonna get better. Like people need to be able to voice their criticisms in the hopes that Game Freak will hear the other half of the community and change. But when they're like turning comments off on some of their videos and banning people out of the groups and so it's just like, bro, that shit's gotta stop. It's not a real community when you bubble wrap the community and you create this like quote unquote safe space where if you say anything other than positivity about the game, you're not allowed in this bubble. It's like, okay, that's why the world's on fire right now. Is because if the community doesn't agree with this one person, well, they're out automatically. And if you're not accepted into the if you're not accepted into the clique, which is the positive zombie Pokemon modern generation community, like it's just sad, dude. They have the nerve to talk shit about you and like talk down on you and call you every name in the book, but then when you give a little bit back, you don't even say anything that bad, but you just give a little bit of it back to them, they ban you, and you're like, oh, okay, see, you're a piece of shit. Yep, roll, roll, roll. It's just like, dude, you came at me all because I voiced my opinion about a game. It's like the positive zombies, the retards, the fucking, you know, the toxic motherfuckers in the community. It's just sad, bro. Really, is what it is. They bubble wrap themselves from any type of criticism. And now we've got Nintendo and Game Freak, you know, doing that shit on their YouTube videos, blocking people from commenting. It's like you're never going to grow that way. You're never going to grow if you just insulate yourself from any type of backlash or criticism. Are there some bad actors out there? Yeah, absolutely. And you gotta weed those out. And you gotta get them out. But you can't just go banning everybody just because they have an opinion. This Gen Z safe space bubble wrap culture is the reason why we're suffering from most issues in society. I'm not gonna say all, but most of our issues are coming from that, you know, bubble wrap, safe space culture. They never got their ass whooped as children, and now we have to suffer for it. And maybe I'm turning into an old boomer millennial or whatever, but that's just the way I see things. We grew up hearing sticks and stones, man. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. Like, okay, cool. Like, yeah, we can be nice, we can be positive, we can be cordial, we can be respectful. But if you're gonna come swinging at me, well, hey, man, I can swing right back. Equal rights, equal lefts. We've gotten to a point in society where any type of just even talking about issues in the modern Pokemon games, like that's offensive enough to get you banned out of any of the Pokemon groups, and quite frankly, I just find that toxic and disgusting. You know, rub a little dirt on it, like quit taking everything. Like I don't know, I don't know. I can be polite, I can be respectful, and I always treat people how I want to be treated. But these motherfuckers came swinging at me first, and it's like, okay, well, I'm not just gonna sit here and take it. I'm not gonna just sit here and let these people talk shit. I'm gonna give them a little bit back, and the second you do, all of a sudden, see, and all of a sudden you're the problem now. Oh yeah, we got to get rid of this guy. He's a motherfucker. He's the worst person since. I just these bubble wrapped safe space adults grew up never being punished, never being disciplined, and never facing the repercussions of the uh, the consequences of their actions. So they think they could just do whatever the fuck they want and get away with it. If we acted like that, the millennials, if we acted like that growing up, oh my god. Once again, I don't want what happened to me as a kid. I don't want that to happen to anybody because I went through some shit. I went through some shit. It damn near robbed me of my childhood. The shit that I went through. I think in some ways it did. In a lot of ways, it did rob me of my childhood. But yeah, there's some shit that happened to me, man. I don't want, but I think what happened was, what happened to us, everybody started to swing so far to the right, or let me say it like this. We were so far to the right during when I was a kid that the next generation of parents are like, well, we're not even going to touch our kids. We're not even going to yell at our kids. So they swung so far to the left. So now we're on two different extremes where I got my ass beat as a kid. The next generation didn't even fucking get yelled at. And they just had safe spaces. And now we're in a fucked up situation in society where people don't know what the fuck to do. And it's just like, well, yeah, you should have whooped your kids' asses. And we wouldn't be in this mess. I'm not saying that kids should have what was done to me as a little kid, but I understand the difference. At a certain point, you're going to create a society of monsters because you're not disciplining your kids. They never grew up understanding the repercussions of their actions. So now we have a safe space, bubble wrapped fucking culture where they can't even take a little bit of criticism without. Ah, man. I'm trying to say it without repeating the words and the names that people have called me. But I mean I've heard every name in the book, man. I've heard every name in the book, everything you could think to call a person. Uh, all because I just voiced my opinion about something that I'm passionate about. And that all connects back to the fact that I just want Pokemon to be great again. It's the name of the stream. It's going to be the name of the stream going forward until it is great again. Make Pokemon great again. That's not going to happen until Game Freak stops making the games for all these like adult babies, these adult safe space fucking pronouns, fucking all that dumb shit. All that shit's got to go. It's funny because the same thing happened into Pokemon is almost identical to the thing that happened with World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft tried to appeal to a wider audience, and it isolated their hardcore fans. And now the game doesn't appeal to anybody, except for people who don't even like the game. The same thing's happening to Pokemon. They're isolating their hardcore fans. They're listening to people who don't even really like Pokemon. And now the games and everything, it appeals to no one. In the attempt to try to appeal to everyone, you appeal to no one. And the people who are really going to be loyal and support you, you're you're turning your back on them, man. I've been here since the beginning. Unfortunately, my life has not been stable enough for me to keep my collections or anything. But and I had, adults around me who would steal my games and pawn them and all kinds of shit. That's what I'm saying. That like there's been a lot of shit that's happened to me that uh, I'd be here all night trying to talk about it, but I still wish I had some of my old collections. I used to have the Burger King, the plastic Pokeballs with like the gold cards in them. I used to have. I don't think I collected every single one of them, but I had a good collection of them when I was a kid, and unfortunately, just you know, the adults around me were just retarded and sold them. And it's like, okay, I guess that was cool for about 5 seconds, and then I remember waking up and my Game Boy Advance SP was gone. All my Pokemon games were gone. And I looked at the adults around me. I'm like, where's my shit? And they were like, oh, I don't know. You probably just misplaced it. Come to find out, their friends took it and pawned it and bought God knows what with it. It was a whole thing. And because I needed money as an adult, I kind of sold some of my collection as well. So I don't know. I should have kept I should have kept most of that shit. But yeah, that being said, it's like people like me need to be able to voice our opinions because we are the hardcores. I'm the one who looked at my grandpa and I was like, Grandpa, I want a Game Boy Advance SP. He's like, oh yeah, you do? I'm like, yeah, I want to get the new Pokemon games, Ruby and Sapphire. He's like, alright, you're coming to the wood chipper. And his friend owned a lumber mill, and I went out there for like, I want to say a month or two straight, and I just worked every day. Blood, sweat, and tears, man. I worked. I grinded. I finally saved up enough money. I went out and bought a Game Boy Advance SP and Pokemon Ruby. And I literally, oh my goodness, I lived in that game all through middle school. And then Fire Red and Leaf Green came out, and I was like, oh yeah, let's get it. I got that one. Those were good times. I didn't do a whole lot of shiny hunting back then. Unfortunately, I just was not very privy to all the like. I mean, I like to believe I was like pretty smart, but with the whole shiny hunting thing, that was that was way above me. I wasn't even. But I took my main party and my main Pokemon. I beat the game, did all the content, did the Sevi Islands, all of it, all of it. I remember using the link cables to try and trade back and forth. That was crazy. Wild times. Me and the boys sitting outside of the apartment complex, just sitting out on the curb, trying to untangle the fucking link cables. Have been sitting in the box for a minute, unwrapping them all, plugging them in, trading Pokemon from gold and silver all the way up. Yeah, that was wild. See, back then you had to like actually figure shit out, and I think that's part of the Pokemon games that I miss too. Cause like back then, like yeah, the internet was just starting to pop off, but you couldn't just like Google everything, and the people weren't like leaking shit all the time, so you didn't have like foreknowledge of everything in the game. Like what was it called? The Alph Ruins or something like that in Gold and Silver with the unknowns, and you had to like solve all the puzzles, and when you after each puzzle you solved, it like released more unknown until you got to the final puzzle. Yeah, you actually had to like yeah, you actually had to like figure shit out, and that made it part of the adventure. Everything wasn't like predetermined for you to like, oh, okay, well, I can't figure this out. Just let me Google it real quick. And I don't know. It's like an air of mystery or something. That's probably not the best way to explain it. It was like the adventure of it, and you don't know what lied on the other side of this cave or whatever. So you had to level up, you had to power up, and you had to use your brain, and you had to like figure these puzzles out. And then when you finally overcame a challenge or you overcame something, there was like a there was like a reward that I can't really explain that doesn't really happen in these modern games. Are there other reasons why these modern games are fun? Sure, absolutely. But they don't have that same. You don't really have to like figure anything out anymore. Everything's already figured out for you, and you just run through the treadmill. I think that's the best way for me to explain it. Yeah, make Pokemon great again. They did a pretty good job with this game. Once again, was it perfect? No. Did it need more time in the oven? Absolutely. But this is the blueprint. This game right here. This is the blueprint. If they could just take this and expand upon it and just make Gen 10, like use this as the blueprint for Generation 10, but then add in some of those old elements that just worked and just made the games good. I'm not saying you have to fully bring, HMs back or whatever, even though I feel like it was a huge gameplay element. Like the fact that you had to get this next power to get further into the map, to get further into the cave, to get, you know, fuck. I mean, what do I even say here? It's like you had to get past Sudowoodo in Generation 2. And the only way to get past Sudowoodo is you had to find this specific person with a water pail, and then you had to, like, wake the Sudowoodo up or whatever, and then you got to battle. Like, I don't know. Like, I remember so many things about the older games that were just, it was just so much better back then. Like, the side quests weren't just like a bunch of bullshit. Like, I'm playing Legends EA and I'm doing some of these side quests, and it's like, oh, look, this Pokemon ran up on the roof, and you saw exactly where it went. And, okay, well, now we need you to go get it. Okay. And then you go get it, and then it's like, oh, and then there's some dialogue, and it's like, okay, thank you. And then the quest is, it's like, bro, I don't mind having an easy quest, but like, you gotta give me something. Make it a little challenging or something. Like, I don't know, man. Like the quests back in the old days, like the best way for me to explain it is that every side quest was hinged upon you doing the main quest. The only way for you to make progress in the main story was you had to do these little side adventures. And the side adventures were part of the main adventure. And nowadays it's more like do this side bullshit or don't do the side, but it doesn't even really matter because you're not missing a whole lot. You could do the whole main story without even touching the side. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying that I entirely hate the way the new games are being designed, like the layouts, the bigger maps, the open world feel, all of it. Okay, I think I'm about done resetting for this app, bro, or Alakazam. But anyways, I don't know. I could literally talk about Pokemon forever. Pokemon forever. The Celebi. That was for those of you who don't know, that was the Celebi movie. Pokemon Forever. That was a good movie. I remember I watched that movie like actually not too long ago, just a few years ago. I watched it like back to back. I just watched. It was such a good movie. You got this guy named Sammy, and then he meets up with Ash, and they go like on a whole adventure, try to save Celebi, yada yada. And then at the end of the movie, you finally realize, like, wait a minute, that Sammy character that had the old Pokeball, that was actually Professor Oak the whole time. But then, like, how was that Professor Oak when Professor Oak is old? And it was so cool. It was so cool. I just wish they would do cool shit like that again. It's like they're afraid to tell. I don't know. I don't know. It's like they're afraid to like tap back into that old Pokemon magic. And maybe they can't. Maybe they've just like maybe they're just so creatively bankrupt now as a company that they just like literally they literally just can't do it. And if that's where we've reached, It's a sad day. Sad day for Pokemon fans. And the reason it's sad is because it's like the new generation of kids that they're like, let's say they want to get new kids into Pokemon. They're not gonna know. They're not gonna know because all they have is this shit. They're not gonna know what it was like. Like, I know what it was like because I grew up with it. But man, these new kids, they're just not gonna know. They're gonna think this is how Pokemon's always been. I don't know what to do. You know, I'm not a game developer. I'm not a coder. I don't even know where to begin to even make suggestions really, but I just know something's got to be better than what we've been getting. And I absolutely do not want them to revert back to 2D graphics. That's that. No, no, no. We can't. We're not going back. We're not going back to sprites. That was that was only good because that was the greatest technology that we had at the time. But now that we can create 3D worlds and 3D models, that has to be the like get better and better and better every single time. That being said, there were things about the older games that were not conserved and not pulled forward into the newer generations. And that's when the games actually started to become more sloppy and just thrown together in a hurry. And it's just like, because you didn't conserve anything. You didn't pull over what worked from the previous game into the newest game. You tried to like just make everything from scratch with every new iteration. And that's why every game, are there good things about every new game? Yeah. But there's a lot of terrible things. And it's like it's because they try to rebuild it from scratch every single time. It's like no, sometimes if a thing worked, it worked. I think there's an old saying that goes something along the lines of if it ain't fixed, or sorry, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I don't think they applied that to a lot of their older projects. Whereas like, okay, this is not broken. Don't fix it. Just carry it over. Conservatism. They didn't conserve a lot. Were there some things that they may have pulled over? Yeah, sure, obviously. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm not running the company, so I wouldn't even know the first, you know, inkling of an idea of like how to fix. But I hope in this rant that I've given over the last like hour. Look, man, I don't even care if I came up with the ideas or not. Just take my ideas, Game Freak, and just fix it. Make Pokemon great again. Find a way to incorporate everything that you've done up to this point. All the good systems, all the good mechanics, all the good features. I'm tired of every single game. The only extra feature we get is a fucking camera. Like, they tried to do a little bit with Sword and Shield. They gave us camps or whatever. But I think it was Sun and Moon where you could actually, like, you could, like, play with your Pokemon and, like, you could, like, feed it. And I mean, Scarlet and Violet, you could, like, wash your Pokemon and shit or whatever. But that was a pulled over feature from Sun and Moon. I don't know. Yeah. I think I'm going to articulate it like this. This is what I want out of a Pokemon game. I want a game where the pop-in happens at such a far distance that you don't even see it, so it feels like a seamless world. I want good frame rates. I want cool Pokemon models. I want the world to look good while I am taking pictures. I want follow Pokemon. I want you to carry over the combat from ZA into the newer games. I want all the best features out of all these games. I want the good shiny hunting methods. I want the outbreaks. I want the I wouldn't even be bothered if you guys copied the sandwich method from Scarlet and Violet or whatever. Like, I just want all the good features in one game, open world. Maybe give us a little bit of, PvP in there. Maybe let us get a little bit of, singles and doubles and stuff. But you guys can keep the champions on, or keep the tournaments over on champions and stuff. But I'm just saying, like, remember Ruby and Sapphire? Remember when they did, like, the contests? I don't know if everybody was, like, a big fan of those or not, but I didn't mind them. I didn't mind. I didn't mind doing those contests and stuff. I thought that was probably one of the cooler features. You had to make Pokeblocks and feed them to your Pokemon and, like, increase their. And it was like a subsystem. Like, you didn't have to do it. I mean, I guess for Phoebus, to evolve Phoebus, you had to do it. But other than that, it was like a mini game kind of. Add mini. Oh my goodness! Like, okay, so like the ogre ousting from Scarlet. Like, do some more stuff like that in the game. I don't think they're gonna bring back the game corner from Red and Blue, but because God knows they're not gonna put gambling back in the Pokemon games. But man, I like the game corner. I like going and playing slots and trying to win me a Dratini. That was cool. I don't know. Because of this PC bubble wrap safe space culture that we live in. They're like afraid to do anything cool. Everything's got to be like everything's got to be like PC, like everything's got to be just the they won't do anything cool, man. It really frustrates me. This is the coolest thing we've gotten in years. This game right here. Pokemon Legends Arceus. When this game came out, I literally geeked the fuck out, dude. Like, I was like, "Oh man." I lost my mind. I played this game. Oh man. Yeah, I think I'm about done with resetting for this because it's obviously not going to happen. I guess I was using this as an excuse to rant about the games for a minute. But that's what I'm saying. Like I could literally talk about Pokemon for hours. All right, I'm done. I'm done trying to get this. Let's just move on. Obviously, it didn't want to pop up shiny, so. Yeah, I don't know. I just wish they would make the games good again. See, yeah, it's like that's a random alpha right there. So, I'm pretty sure that means like any Pokemon can randomly be an alpha. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I still haven't went around and tried to get the, what is it? The fucking, all the pages. I never did that. I don't know, I don't even think you really get anything for doing it, so. What is it? Yeah, all these. Yeah. I need to go finish this. I don't remember how many pages there are, but if I remember correctly, I think there's like 42 of them. That's a lot. Yeah, I need to go finish that. I need to go do another playthrough just long enough to get Arceus again. So I can pull Arceus over into my main profile. Because I sent my Arceus from here over into Scarlet. Okay, yeah, I see another random alpha. I really wanted to like Scarlet. Like, I really did. And for the most part, I think I did. It's not like I hated Scarlet and Violet, but it just made me mad. It made me mad that every time I'd log on and it would just run like shit. Every time I'd log on and it ran like that, it would make me so mad. Actively took me out of the game. The only saving grace for that game was it had the massive mass outbreaks. Like, if it wasn't for shiny hunting, I probably wouldn't have put as many hours in that game as I did. I can't remember if I did all of Rapid As. I don't think I did. No. I got to defeat 2 more. Might as well. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I hope you guys are okay with me doing like no cam sometimes. Yeah. I don't mind being on camera sometimes, but when I'm on camera all the time, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like extra pressure on me. It makes me feel like I can't just relax and enjoy the stream. Yeah, so I don't mind turning it on sometimes, and, hanging out, having a good time. But sometimes it just feels good to just, go live and just kick it, just play a game. And when I have a camera pointing at me, like on me, like the whole time, like I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense or not, but yeah, it just feels like extra pressure to constantly have a camera on me. I guess we could turn it on for a little bit, but just so I can say what up. What up? What up? Yeah, it's like extra pressure. It makes me feel like I gotta like be performing physically, like with my. Sometimes I just want to not be on camera, and sometimes I don't. I don't always look. Sometimes I look a little rough. Yeah, I just want to. I just want to chill out and like not always be on camera. Dude, this game was so good, man. It's still good. I will take this with little fast travel points in between over a, a huge map. Over a huge map with a bunch of fast travel points, but no riding Pokemon, like no mounts or anything. Like that, I think that was another reason why I like this game is because there's mounts. You can fly around. You can ride around on Weirdeer. In ZA, I just feel like I'm running through a city the whole time, and like on one hand, it's like I get it, but on another hand, it's like, I mean, it probably would have been easier for them to just give us ride Pokemon that we could have rode through the city instead of just putting. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was easier to just put a bunch of fast travel points, but ZA could have been cool if they would have gave us like riding Pokemon, given us the ability to move around a little bit faster around the town, and maybe just a few fast travel points here and there. I don't know. This because like on one hand I could see like where it would have been cool if they would have done that, but on another hand, maybe it just wouldn't have worked for that layout of a game. I don't. And obviously, this isn't an open world Pokemon game. It's a open zoned. You have to travel between each zone, and there's a loading screen. But at least each map kind of feels open enough to where you know, it feels good. Do I want this layout going forward? No, 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 I do not. I would much rather have a completely open map where I could go wherever I want. And there's like different like little hubs and cities or like little towns or yeah, I would much rather prefer that than Oh, okay, click, go to this zone. Okay, travel back. Okay, click, go to the. I don't like that at all. That being said, that layout wasn't a big enough deal to deter me from not playing the game. At first, when I first heard that it wasn't going to be an open world game and it was going to be like, 5 zones or whatever, I almost before I started playing the game, I was almost like, well, that's fucking dumb. I don't want to play it now because it's not going to be open world. But I was like, let me at least give it a chance. And then I played it and I was like, all right, this ain't bad. Yeah, it just feels good. It's like the game feels good. Feels good to play. And now we wait. We wait. See if we get a Shiony. Yeah, I still got to do more of those. Okay, 3 more. I don't think I have a fighting type Pokemon. Oh wait, yeah I do. Well, it's not a fighting type Pokemon, but it has fighting type moves. Thought it was supposed to spawn 3 of them, but for some reason it's only spawning 2. Times you've seen it use rollout. Yeah, okay. It's an alpha cricketot. Alright, Snorlax, come on, buddy. And it's on. Alright, alright. I feel like we got the Scyther, even though it was part of a outbreak. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's possible for something else to be shiny, but... Alright, where are these trainers at? Let's see if there's a trainer here. Give me some more money. Oh my goodness. Do a quick flyover. Can't remember where all the trainers pop up. Alright, we'll check low punny one more time. If not, I'm moving it. Nope. Alright. Moving on. I still can't believe we got that. That's cool. Now the question is do I do Cleaver or do I do Scizor? A lot of people are using Scizor in PvP on ZA, so I'm wondering if I should do that or if I should make it a Cleaver. I think I've seen people using Cleaver too, so I think Cleaver is just like the cooler looking one, so it seems you made some new observations. Comber. Now I gotta watch it use Gust, and it'll be perfect. Really, I don't need it. I already got the alpha, so. Return to village. Yeah, this game felt cozy. It just was like a good, like, Could you play with other people? No, but it still just felt good. It felt good to play. Yeah, that they gotta fix that too. Look, why does Ghastly look like that? Like, see, he's round. He's round. He's looking good for me, right? Now he's all blocky. And I know they do that to, like, apparently their excuse is, well, we do that to limit the resources so the game runs better and it doesn't lag. But it's like, dude, it's 2026. There's other games that do this shit way better. And, like, the pop-in happens at such a distance that you don't even see it. Like, if Skyrim can do this shit, like, Pokemon can do that shit. I'll just, right off the top of my head, Skyrim, Dragon's Dogma, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, like, I mean, there's so many other games that can do this shit, like, there's no excuse that Pokemon can't figure out how to do it. Like, I literally have to walk right up on top of it before it finally looks normal. That's an alpha. Oh shit, that's an alpha too. That's a big old Chimchar. Got my golden Magikarp. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Yeah, that pop-in should be happening long before I can even see it. Like, it should be happening at such a distance that you don't even see it happening. And then that creates almost like the illusion that you're actually in a real world. But when I see it happening, it takes me out of the game. It didn't do that on the original Switch. On my OLED model, it didn't do that. But because we're on the Switch 2, now it's doing it. And I don't know if that's because the Switch 2 has better hardware. I don't know. All I know is it didn't do that on the OLED Switch that I had. And that's what made this game feel good, and it ran good, and it looked good. Because I never saw the pop-in happening. I think we got a shiny regular Garchomp. Is that a shiny? No, that's not shiny. Right? No. Yeah, because I know what the... Hold on. Yeah, because that's the shiny. Wait a minute. It might be. Hold on. Oh shit, yeah, I might have got an extra one. Had an extra shiny Garchomp. Got a big old alpha Wishmer over here. Or Wishcash. And then Regigigas, obviously. It's just weird how I can see it now, because I remember I could not. I never saw it on the Switch, and like now I see it. Okay, let me see something here. Oh, I haven't. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think I leveled them up all the way, just cause. Yeah, I was just using them real quick to fill out their shit. Well, I'm at least gonna do 9 tails, that's for sure. Where is... right here. Anybody's playing this game, and they're playing online right now, I have 2 lost satchels. Alabaster Icelands and the Crimson Mirelands. If somebody could go return those to me. Look for Vargoth. I'm pretty sure I'm playing online, because, yeah. I'm seeing, like, Japanese names and stuff, so... Internet connection. Oh, I guess it's saying I'm offline. That's weird. Oh, that's right. I gotta renew my membership because I didn't do that. Okay. Alright. No gifts were found. Well, alright. Yeah, we already got... Yeah, this game was so good when it first came out. I played the fuck out of it. We need to shiny hunt some more. We got a lot more to do on this game too. There's a lot more shiny alphas that I want to do. Yeah, let me rephrase. A lot more shiny alphas that I want to... Yeah. My brain's working faster than... It's been a long day. Alright. Ambipom, we're gonna put you up for just a second, dude. I think I'm gonna make it a cleaver. Bug rock. It's either cleaver or scyther. Or sizzler. I think a lot of people would probably say to make it sizzler. Bug steel. Hold on. This is gonna solve the debate right now. What should I do? I'm gonna open up my Poke Genie. So if I do bug rock, its weaknesses are rock, steel, and water. But if I go to bug steel, ooh, its only weakness is fire. So yeah, Scizor is, unfortunately, it just seems like Scizor, when it comes to weaknesses, it's just slightly better. Its only weakness is fire. But it's 2.5 times. With the bug rock, it's only 1.6 times weak to rock, steel, and water. I don't know. Cleaver might actually be rock, steel, water. Wait, so even though it's a bug rock is still super effective against it. The only problem with Cleavor is it just has more weaknesses compared to... I don't know what I'm going to evolve it into yet, but I'm probably going to do Cleaver, most likely. I got to do a little more research, see which one's the better evolution. We have an Alpha Scyther. What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Alpha Scyther. I thought my Goodra was alpha too, but I guess not. I could have sworn my Goodra was alpha. I may have put it on Scarlet, now that I think about it. Because I remember I moved a few of them over to Scarlet. So my alpha might be over there. And there's the team. So far, anyways. We have the shiny Ninetales. They're all shiny, but yeah. Shiny Ninetales, Overquill, Goodra, Typhlosion, Alakazam, and now the Alpha Scyther. I don't know what I'm gonna make it, but we'll figure that out. Listen, I know I said I was probably gonna hop on to some Legends ZA, but we'll probably do that when I wake up. I think that's about enough out of me for now. Yeah, work kind of kicked my ass. I'm ready to go chill and do my thing. If you're new to the stream, hit the follow button. I appreciate everybody who stops in, at least checks the stream out. I don't know who's doing it, but I appreciate you. Listen, if you guys want to come in, hit that follow button. The alerts are working. Money sign PTVargo. That's my Cash App if you want to support me. That's the best way to support me right now. We're gonna play some more Legends ZA tomorrow. I'm probably gonna work in some Arceus, some Scarlet. I mean, I got the game, so we might as well play them. I know I started a new Sword playthrough. You could always go back and play through Sword again. That might be fun. I don't know. You guys let me know what you're thinking. If you're watching over on YouTube, leave some comments. Let me know what you want to see. Other than that, yeah, I think that's about all I got. I love Pokemon. I want Pokemon to do well. I want it to succeed. I just want to see it in a better place. And that's why I'm vocal and I speak my criticisms and my issues with the game, just because I just want. Not only do I want better, we as a community deserve better. It's a billion-dollar company. It's one of the richest companies in the world. It's the highest grossing franchise in the world. There is no excuse why the game should be so bad. Yeah. That being said, while they're all geeking out in the background. Alright guys, relax. Relax. No. But listen, stay golden. Be good to each other. This is your boy, PTVargo saying, I'll see you guys in the next one. Alright. Peace. Whoa.